Good morning. Time for this hydrogen vent business. Okay. So I think there was some carbon. Yeah. There is some carbon in there. And do I have a filter set? That's right. So a little bit of carbon is getting in there and damaging the machine. That's okay. I think eventually it'll filter that last bit of carbon out. And this should all be hydrogen. I was informed that this would eventually get too hot. And I mean, we already can just go right up here and put this pump up there, and that should make it pretty safe from the heat. I can already kind of set this up without opening up into that. So let's get this out of the way. So this is the first thing I want to finish. And plus with that carbon it being in there, I don't need to worry about that ever being sucked up, I think. Because we'll have this open. All the hydrogen will flow out, the carbon will basically sit down here. I'll do mesh tile there, so the hydrogen flows through. And I'll make a new block here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. That's fine. Whenever you guys want to get on that. Oh wait, you guys can't reach that. Fair enough. Let's block some of this off so I don't accidentally open it up. And I want to do some exploring. I want to get this set up so we can start using these Atmos suits. While there are places to explore up top, I guess we'll focus on bottom, since we already have our suit stations on either side. The bottom will be easier to explore first. Priority was too low. Oh, I'll have to liquid lock this. I just thought of that. What we got? Lime? So we have a builder that wants extra calories, which is fine. I don't think that's an issue at all. I love super productive as an overjoyed response. And you already get some hard digging. And you have digging. I'm not really going to use you as a doctor, but I could definitely take this guy. Because I was looking for someone to eventually get demo and have interest. in that same skill tree that has demo. Now his speed does suck, being new and all. So I saw somebody set up a manual generator and was able to set whatever duplicate they wanted to use it with no issue. I could never figure it out, but I will try to set it up again. I'll see if I can figure it out. Oh, they got the cats in there. I forgot about that. Set this to open 9, and then our new person is... I already forgot. Is it Devin? It's Devin. This right here is not Devin. Alright, so I want that to be a 9. That doesn't matter. Aaron's. So somehow this person was in the errands. It was able to set the person to do it, or set the dupe they wanted to do it. Anyway, where's Devin? Hey, Devin. Now Stinky's on it. Okay. Stinky, get out of here. Oh, there's Devin. No, runner, not you, dude. When disable. Enable. Yeah, I still can't figure it out. Find Devin again. Wait, that's not Devin. Oh, he's gonna need a suit. Thought of that. Oh, wait, we have the purple suit. There you go. Yeah, I still can't figure out how they did it. Move him next to it. Oh my god, it takes so long. Enable? Wait, why are you not enabling it? I guess it's time to eat. This is possible. This is possible to finesse getting who I want on this thing. Also, I wasn't supposed to connect that light. Oh, I wasn't supposed to... fair enough. I wasn't supposed to connect any of that to the main grid. Because I'm not going to see much need to run on it if it's getting power from over here. Alright, how's the temp doing? So any really hot hydrogen going through this pipe should be leaching the temperature out. Just to keep it from adding even more temp here. This area is leaching into the base and becoming an issue. That's something I'm going to tackle today too. It is cooling down. Probably cooling down this, actually. Since that's the source of our heat. I don't think I need to cool down the whole base. I think I just focus on cooling down this system. So that's unreachable. Oh, this is actually closed off still. So that's fine. And I'm wondering if you can hit that tile at a corner. I think you might be able to. Yeah, they can. Okay. Oh, fucking sand, dude. Oh my god, every time with the sand. Every fucking time. I hate it. I hate this material. Okay, it didn't leach out too much. I hate that you guys went in there without Atmos suits, though. You just added more carbon. Pain in my ass. Glad Quinn's happy about it. I gotta dig those out. Anyway, I was gonna set a water lock, so... Just disable it, man. This will be oil first. And I think we had some oil somewhere. Surely we had some oil somewhere. Oh yeah, we have some here. Out of copper ore. Do I need to worry about mesh tiles breaking? Because I'm seeing an overheat temperature on these things. So I feel like it might be an issue. Actually, why do I even need mesh tiles at all? Just keep the whole thing open. Now I need water in there. I'm sure we got some water somewhere. Yeah, they be laying eggs. Something else about this whole hatchery system. When it comes to the meat production, I am doing it completely wrong. I've seen people let these hatch and then drown them in water. And they'll drop meat. And I'd be getting meat a lot faster than just waiting for these things to grow old. They produce eggs a lot faster than they die naturally. So I should get the meat from the eggs, not from the hatches themselves. I mean, I'll still get the meat from the hatches when they die. Because all the auto sweeping I got set up for them. But I think most of the production will be coming from eggs, and I want to set that up today as well. Oh, you guys. Nice. Good job. Didn't take long at all. Now you guys can get rid of that. Take that. Put insulation around all this. That's probably not enough room for you guys to, like, get in. I'll do another one here. This will also be in the way. And can you guys reach this line here? I guess if I need you guys to get in here for whatever reason, I can just keep that water locked there. Go ahead and set up a new pump right here. And more radiant gas vents. What material is this made out of? Iron ore? They don't seem to be having an issue with temps on the vents, so... I put a watt wire. Okay. You got it, Chief. Definitely eating up my wires, though. Definitely eating up my metal. Change the steel? Okay, so be it. But what does it max that out so that basically shuts off? Need another sensor. What kind of pressure am I looking for, though? What position do I want that to be in? I guess it doesn't really matter. Put up at the top, for sure. Destroy some of this. Building can go. That sensor can go. Extra wire can go. Ventilation. Goodbye. Yeah, hydrogen is leaking there. Not bad. Finish that wire, we'll be good to go. So yeah, a little bit of carbon at the bottom. So be it. Oh no. Oh no, Devin. Oh no. This happens every time with new recruits and hydrogen. Those always seem the first one, be the first ones that die in my runs. Oh, thank God. he's gonna make it. That was close. Maybe Devin. Alright, we're not gonna put Devin in this position anymore. Can I set? I can set all. That's amazing. You're gonna be set to operate. And then I'm gonna set this priority to 1, and I'm gonna re-enable it. Maybe that was the answer to getting him to be the only one that runs on that. Devin, what are you doing? Devin, what are you doing? Devin. Devin! Let's move him. Just don't be doing what you're doing in there, okay? Just stop it. So what is life support? Maintain terrariums, deodorizes, water sieves, attacking, toggling, tidying, cooking, decorating, operating. So he won't let himself starve is the basic thing I was worried about. I didn't want to like toggle off him going to the bathroom and stuff like that. I didn't know if that was something I had to worry about. God, he's slow. But it looks like he's, well, never mind. Could someone toggle this? Set to a 9? Brother. You finished that at least. So if pressure is above... I have 1,000 grams. There's 6 kilograms. Now it's off. Okay, why are we not pumping right now? There's 6 kilograms. That's 6,000 grams. Why is this? Current ambient pressure. Yeah, no, it even shows current ambient pressure. Oh, we have too much. It's too good. It's actually too good. Okay. It's full. It's amazing. Alright, that's definitely going to bring our coal use down. So we can hold on to more coal to make more steel. Hey, copter. Alright, what does this one do? Dense puffed. You like to consume oxygen and drop oxalite. Okay. Well, he's not gonna get... He's really not gonna get any oxygen in here, and he probably shouldn't be in here. You get to be moved somewhere else. Sure. Just not in there. This is my carbon trap. That's priority 1. I'm gonna need you to get off of that. Yeah, I want you guys to enable it. You're not the guy. You're not the guy, pal. Get off of it. Enable building. Thanks. Now it's a priority 1. So no one but one guy should be getting on this. And it should be his highest priority. Devin. Yeah, I missed him. Okay, you're down here doing something. Probably tidying up. I need you to go get your athletics up. Now you gotta go to the bathroom. Hey. Sometimes I wonder why I even watch them this closely, because they just frustrate me whenever I do. Temp. Got temperature leaking here, because that's not closed off. I mean, there's no reason for it not to be. Surprised you ain't broke that yet. I don't want this water leach in here. Probably mop that up. But I want to seal this up first. Alright. Right. Watt wire. Oh, now I feel dumb. Because I could just drag this. Well, I have to clean this up then, if that's the case. Alright. Give me some ladders. It's alright, let's see what Devin's up to. Wait. Devin, what are you doing? Devin, why are you working on this machine right now? Oh my god, because operating also includes that. Okay. Let's just set Devin to none. Oh, what? No, it's a higher priority than the gen. That's the problem. Of course, someone found a reason to get on it despite it being a priority one, huh? I can't get him to stop doing it. I'm tired of losing new guys. I keep losing new guys because their speed's so bad. I wish there was a priority specifically for manual generator or generating power. But generate power is part of operating, which also includes using that machine. I can't figure it out. I'm just gonna send him back to default and hope he doesn't die one day. You're alive? Yes, you are. Somewhere. I keep clicking too fast. Ah, my God. Did it again. Yeah, you're there. Pet bags. Got 2 people here with exosuit training. Two with immune to food poisoning. Supplying, digging, and suit wearing? Seems kind of cracked. To me, anyway. No, message retraction. I didn't catch it in time. Too slow. Is the wheel? No, no, the wheel is not the only source of power that we have. We got coal and hydrogen. I'm just trying to force new duplicants to use the wheel to get their athletics up because they start out so slow compared to everyone else. And it's getting them in trouble where they're almost running out of oxygen. What should I work on now? I also saw that the only thing that was loading these conveyor loaders are auto sweepers. So I think that's where I messed up trying to set it up yesterday. I couldn't understand. I just didn't understand how it worked. A storage tile. Blocks liquid and gas flow. Wait, sorry, I can use bunker doors instead of like water locks? I mean, water locks are basically free though. I'm interested in the transit tubes. Just disable it. No, my power generation is over here. 2 coal, 2 hydrogen. I set this natural gas thinking I was going to use it, but not as much natural gas comes from this machine as I thought. And some of it is leaching out here because I didn't waterlock this. Tried some Phasmophobia earlier, didn't know what the fuck I was doing, was confused for like an hour and turned it off. I have that problem with some games too. That's how I felt when I played Darkest Hours with you. Okay, so I am seeing idleness. It's not good. I don't think you guys break that and we'll mop this up. Actually, maybe don't break that yet. Yeah, we gotta break a little bit. Actually, I need a plate here. Yeah, that makes more sense. As soon as they break that, then I can insulate that. Then put the... Oh, wait, I don't even want to put watt tile, now that I think about it. I keep forgetting what I planned on doing. I was going to watt through this. All right. You're going to have to forgive my slowness here. I've never set anything like this up before. I'm still figuring it out. So I still need that one deconstructed. The gas pump make out of steel? Yeah, it's made out of steel. And we get rid of all that. Also get rid of that wire. Howdy. Howdy, Dave. Yeah, just sweep that whenever. So anyway, the hydrogen production is really good. I mean, we could probably just get away with, if we really wanted to, get away with not using the coal at all. Still operates a little bit. Are these batteries set correctly? Yeah. Yeah, they're barely having to turn on. We have so much hydrogen. I don't want... Ugh. Maybe we need another hydrogen gen, because eventually this will back up. And if this backs up, O2 production will stop. Maybe I should make sure They have their own hydrogen gen. But because they're all set to the same automation with the battery, it'll still stop pumping. I think it's just something I have to keep my eye on. You connect the hydrogen geyser to your hydrogen gen in the base? Yeah. Why is that not good? Is that not a good idea? Is that not a good idea? We got a heater. It's gonna burn down the base slowly. Yeah, but it's slow though. I ain't too worried about it. So if I set it up, well, okay, so let's say I set one up over here then, like right above it, probably. Well, I actually just put it on the inside because of the insulation. That would keep more heat out. And then it'll still be watt wired to the whole system. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a little worried about running out of metals though. Which is why we need to go like excavating. So cooling down the base was something I was going to try doing today. And I have a main way of doing that. That's utilizing this. So here, I'm going to go ahead and do that now because this is the most interesting thing I thought about today. Because I've seen it done with liquid pipes before. And with some machines I haven't even used before. But I've pumped cold air into the base before, and that was very inefficient. But now that I understand how radiant piping works, I'm going to do the same thing but radiant and run them through this entire power bank. See how that goes. Is it going to work? No idea. I'm going to try it. And it would be super cool if it did. So it's going to be a loop. So I'm going to do a gas pump, bring all that cold shit in here, and then let it travel through the base and then empty right back out. Well, it might be warm by the time it gets back here, so this area will eventually get sapped of cold. So I don't know if I should probably empty out the gas somewhere else. That might be ideal. What the hell is this even for? I must have had an Atmos suit around here or a docking station around here at some point. Now to think about like available space. I don't have available space to wrap it around through every tile. Super cool. You saw what I did there. Trying shit and seeing if it work is the best feeling. Yeah. And it's gonna be even better if it actually works. Maybe I'm just prolonging the problem though. Like I said, I might end up just melting this area as a result, and then I'll just have to tackle it again later. And it looks like this goes on for a little while, which is pretty cool. More over here. What is this? Infectious polluted oxygen. I don't know what that is. Sounds super sketch. The plants and the, yeah, these weezeworts, they eat some heat. But eventually they won't be able to tackle this. I mean, I could bring some in. Yeah, I'm sure I'll dig them out at some point. What do they consume? They need phosphorus. So if phosphorus is something we don't really have much of, or we're worried about running out of it one day, then ideally we just keep them here and just suck the cold air that they're producing. If we, here's the thing, if we bring them out, we essentially have to farm them and we have to start feeding phosphorus into them. That adds one more resource that will eventually run out one day. If I just leave them here, they don't need phosphorus. They're just producing coal for free, and I'm just taking it from them. That's my thinking. And then once this place is like used up, then I can take them out and decide to farm them later. And make sure I get phosphorus for that. What's the coldest point? Negative 34, negative 41, 39, 41. $37. Right up in here. It might be best just to take the center point though. Yeah, just take the center of it. So let's go ahead, start setting it up. Center is best. Yeah, after thinking about it for 2 seconds, I agree. And we need to make sure we're using insulated so it stays cold while it travels. Insulated. What do I have the most of? Just stick with granite. I mostly want it over here. I can get it through these tiles. And this thing's in the way. So I'll send it up the fire pole instead. So now I'm looking at how I can loop it. I could go... I could snake. Be a sneaky snake about it. It looks like it works. It looks like it'll work for me. Because it's this half of the base I'm worried about. A lot of granite. It's not really getting hot up top. Oh, wait, no, we want it radiant. Oh my god, I'm dumb, dude. Okay, check the temp again. Okay, switch to radiant. Oh, but all my iron, all my metal. Okay, well, I mean, just make it radiant where you need it, right? I don't even think that's replacing it. No, it's not. I gotta cancel all this. Change the steel. Okay, right now let's just use a gold. That's fine. Missing the thumbnails all week? Yeah, it's oxygen not included. I mean, isn't that in the title? Yeah, it's in parentheses, my dude. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, I noticed I was using insulated pipe afterwards. At least I'm noticing my mistakes before I complete projects a little more often. I mean, I don't need all this if I'm just gonna use. If I'm really just worried about cooling this down, then this is just a waste of time to do this part. And then back to insulated for a second. And then a normal one here with a vet, probably high pressure. Okay, that's a project. Good luck. I also need power down there. I have a wire down here already, though. And what is the load? Oh, the load is nothing. There's almost nothing on this. Alright, is this pumping? I have this turned off. This is because the water I was pumping in was warm. I was adding more to this system. You know what? I can handle it. I can handle it. Gotta cool this bitch down anyway. At least that's the theory. What about the other snaking pipe? Hold on. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Or if that was before I fixed it. So this is coming up, hitting that. Insulated all the way up until it hits the power bank. That's when it'll start leaching out the cold. And then it'll spit out here. Ah, this looks fine to me. I don't see any issues. I mean, it could probably look a little more. I could probably use less materials if I go like here instead of putting it here. I don't think that really helps all that much. Plus, I have to do a big digging project and deal with all this water and all that. Oh, yeah, I got plenty to do. Okay, so about this whole hatch thing. So I didn't know you could just drown eggs, and then when they're born, they just explode into meat. But I would love to do that. I would love to just actually get a meat farm out of this, because the way I've been doing it has been incredibly slow. And I still feel like all these auto sweepers are unnecessary. But I just don't want to miss a single scrap of coal or meat that could potentially drop in these pens. I'm trying to use maximum room sizes. But anytime I see anyone build something like this, they always make it like this size and they cram everything in there. And it's good enough. And they build like a couple of pens and it's enough somehow to handle the coal requirements. I don't know how. And then the eggs they just send somewhere else and then drown the baby hatches. I mean, it's morbid, but it works. And I'm into it. I'm probably going to set that up too. They got plenty to do here, so I'll wait on that. I just mean, what's the game about? Oh, the game is about you spawning in the center of an asteroid through this portal right here with 3 dudes. And then survive. That's it. You start with a really small area already pre-carved out, and then you just start digging and researching and putting down systems and expanding your colony. I mean, it's a base builder, essentially. What's it about, though? I don't know. It kind of has an air of mystery about it. Where are these dupes from? Do they know that they're dupes? Are they just clones? Where does the portal lead back to? Where do they even spawn from before the portal? Did they even exist before the gate? Yeah, the goal is essentially to survive from there. Expand your colony. And explore future asteroids. Alright, first we gotta start by breaking outside of this one. Which I've not really concerned myself with at all, because I have too many systems I need to understand before I get to that point. I don't even know if this temperature thing is going to work. But yeah, there are a lot of little mysteries to discover, like there's already pre-made rooms in this asteroid that we spawned in. Some of them tell a little bit of a story. There's apparently someone using this as like a makeshift home, which I'm surprised I've yet to bother with knocking on the door. But I did activate the knock command, but I've not bothered to dig over there yet. I've been more interested in learning the systems and getting my numbers to go up than actually exploring. But we will be doing some exploring today. Their transporters are even inverted. This is exactly why I would never use one. Who knows where you end up? Are you even still... Yeah, I thought about that too. It's kind of like when... I don't know if it's like a theory, but I like the conversation around like sleep. And are you the same person you were the night before simply because you went to bed? And like, are you the same person you were like 10 years ago because all the cells in your body have already replaced themselves? I mean, we don't really seem too concerned with that, so we'll probably be cool with some teleportation. What's this, the, what, Theseus ship thing? Theory, whatever? The guy in the home? No, spoilers. Why you do that? I haven't knocked on his door yet. I didn't know he was an old man. Well, I mean, that is my fault. It's not like I put no spoilers in the... I don't put no spoilers in any of my videos. Liara, you've been on the slow side. Is it because of the mop? Is all this water? Rowan doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'm blasting off. I would be concerned with that, actually. If teleportation was a thing, I would be concerned about what I would become on the other side of it. But if you can't tell anything happened, does it really matter? If you're a different person on the other side, or you get replaced, but nothing changes, does it really matter? Food for thought. There's always that part of me that wants to believe it matters. But to everyone else, it's not going to matter that I was replaced if I was teleported and then duped. In the Space Out DLC, it has a transporter teleport the dupe to other asteroid. That's DLC? Son of a bitch. I didn't think that was DLC. I was looking forward to that. I've seen other people do it. Hey, when they go to other asteroids, does your main base continue to operate, or does it pause? I don't want none of these. First time I'm hitting the reject all. Oh, we're almost online. Let's go. Give me that good gas. -30. Yeah, hovering around -30. So we shouldn't really see a temperature shift until it hits these gold pipes, which are not even done with, by the way. Yeah, that's why it blocks here. You can control and manage 2 asteroids at the same time. Can all this explode? It can break over time, but I haven't seen any explosion. I haven't seen anything break instantaneously yet. But things can break over time due to heat or pressure. In the case of what's happening now, with pipes being blocked, that's not going to continue to build pressure. It'll just turn this pump off, so that will not explode. So even though this has its own hydrogen gen, it's still gonna get blocked one day. I wonder what I could set. I could probably set up some automation for that problem before it becomes a problem. So this is going to block. So the easiest solution is to be like, all right, let's set up an overflow vent. Someplace for it to go. But then I'd have to find some place to send the hydrogen, which I don't want to do. Actually, the easiest one would just be set up a gas reservoir, which I think I have. I do not, in fact, have that. But someplace to pump the gas and store it. I just want to see the pipe thing get done. Oh, we're out of gold. Okay. And we will go get some. I don't know when I'll ever get to these spots, but I'll go ahead and set up commands for them. The main thing is they can get this nice line right here, and I think that will finish it. Illumination from shine bugs. Okay, so those are some pretty big balls of light. I don't want to use this station anymore. And I no longer want to use these. That'll reduce heat further. I do have to worry about these bugs flying out there. And we kind of like to run through this without constantly having to open the doors. I see we have lost our Drecos. That makes sense. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think this ranching area is kind of in the way. In fact, maybe I can convert. I mean, carbon gets down here anyway. I could kind of combine the Drecos, the mealwood, and have that here, take these hatches out. And sweepers, I'm not going to need them for the food anymore if that's the case. I gotta switch this to Drecos. We'll be keeping this door shut anyway. We don't use this unless we need to. And temperature. The mealwood's gonna be fine with this, I think. Maybe not fine with that carbon skimmer there. There's not too much heat happening here. Not gonna need those anymore. In fact, I probably don't need any of these for a Dreco farm. Actually, copy these settings. Relocate all of these somewhere else. They can't reach it. They can't reach it, man. All that gets to go now. I'm just blocking off some slime lung where I can. Digging any exposed slime out. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, not really seeing a temperature shift. Wait, that tile's going down. 40C, 39.9, 39.8. So it's not as immediate as I thought it would be. I thought it would be like more exciting than this. But That the tiles are going down. 0.1 C every 3 to 4 seconds. Sorry, slime lung in the air. Why worry about it? Because I don't want even more slime lung. I want to limit slime lung. Like, I can't avoid dying to a heart attack, but I could reduce my risk of it. Kind of like that logic. Yeah, that's true. That's a good line. Practicality is rarely dramatic. Oh, what's all the pop-ups for? Idleness, trapped. You son of a bitch. They always find a way. Oh, they might not even be able to reach that. They never destroyed that. Let's pressure in here. Oh yeah, it's great. I never analyzed this. I don't think I want to until I get exosuits up here. Which I could go ahead and start. I don't think this is... Maybe it's just not reaching it yet. I'm pretty sure it's piped though. Still working on filling the previous ones up first. And we're talking negative 30. And this is... Is that 16C? Negative 20. Okay, so some of the base is having some effect on warming up the gas before it hits this. But it is reducing the heat. It's keeping it from growing. That's the main thing. So this will probably start... maybe I should set a switch to this. At least set a switch. That way if I need to, I can shut it off. Because I might close this up just to try to enclose the heat. That way heat's not leaching from this. Essentially my oil well. And melting this place. So stress is a rare thing that I see nowadays. I think I'm going to take some more skills. And we're going to put down... Put down some farm tiles for the Drex. You guys have still not moved these hatches out. Nah, relocate. There's got to be a faster way to relocate. I don't need a critter feeder for them. Don't need that storage either. Every scrap of metal I can get back. This is being used for everything. I mean, I can still use it as a storage silo, essentially. I'm fine with that. This millwood might get a little toasty, though. Okay, so I can have these things sweeping the eggs. Yes, okay. Shipping. Loader. How can I tell if they're... I mean, that's definitely hitting both of those. This one's not going to be able to reach it. How's the power going to handle all this? I don't know. I don't know how power is going to go. We might be overloading it here. Oh. You don't need power for these. Thank God. Rails. I don't even know where I want to send this. I mean, maybe I finally have a use for this weird area over here. So all I need to do is put a chute in a bucket of water. That's it, and then free meat. Okay, I guess I'll close this area up. Well, I mean, that's still kind of a problem because I'm using that bottler over there. I can remove one of these deodorizers. Yeah, that's fine. Well, what size is this thing? 3 tiles. I would actually want an auto sweeper for the meat too. I'd have to send the meat to another loader and then send that loader. I could just drop it on the floor and then this sweeper would put it on the grill or store it. You have hydrogen geyser, why worry? Just need a well, little cooling. I don't know what to and what to not worry about because I've never made it this far. That's huge. This is going from orange to green. Loved it. Wow, this sucks. That sucks. But surprisingly, that's not really, that heat's not really gone anywhere. That's alright. We'll just get rid of that one. And then I'd want access in here. I mean, does that matter if I have it? It probably doesn't matter to have access, but for right now I need to build things, so right now, access to it. Can I do these wires? Yeah, I can do these wires better. That'll be plenty for them to do right now. So, metals. I have a crap ton of gold. Gold seems to be pretty easy to come across too. Yeah, we'll have that set to forever. I had a 9 on that too. Our coal was also going down because we were producing steel. Okay, that makes sense. We're using a lot of kilns. Oh, you tricked me. You need power. No, dude. No, I didn't want this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Hopefully it doesn't overload. I'll need this tile to go to. Tile there. Well, tile here actually. Cancel that one. Actually, I need that one up. I do plumbing better. Yeah, I could definitely do the plumbing better. Actually, I should just extendo Patronum right there. It's taken a while, but eventually that will fill up. Yeah, managed to get a little bit of hydrogen in there, so be it. And we gotta snip some pipes. Yeah, maybe after they're done with the bathroom. And drain those. So we'll set this to critter egg. I go ahead and set up the rail. Now, can I connect these? Would that be a problem? Probably not. That's fine, right? And then a chute. Yeah, I went through that gold pretty fast. Well, if I let you guys go through there, there's more metals in there. That's going to be a bit of a mess, but this can hold polluted water. There's no conveyor receptacle. I don't have a receptacle. I assume it'll work without one. If not, I'll go ahead and research that. We also need the hatch to not be able to jump out, so I could probably just do mesh tile here. Or you could do a door. I don't see why I would ever need them to come in here though, so it's probably fine just to do it that way. So these things are working now. Not storing anything. These guys, well, this one doesn't seem interested in picking up the egg and loading it here. Probably because it's not a hatchling egg. It's a sage hatchling egg. Sage. So then we also need stone, because that's another variant. And then it should immediately send it over. Wow, I understand something. Just works, man. Okay, we're adding more heat from there because we're taking polluted water. Oh, we're also using the refinery right now. So actually that needed to be on. I'm not interested in cooking the base over here. I have enough water here. Alright, so this one is not currently picking up these eggs because it's not connected to the rail. Okay. Alright, so stress has not been a thing. I didn't even know this went off. Free steel? I already have 12. I already have 12 rooms set up. I'm not ready to set up more. If we do, though, we're definitely going this way with it. Because I was a weird guy to put the mushrooms in the base like this. So don't want to extend the rooms that way. Because this is already kind of a carbon trap and there's not a lot of ventilation compared to this side. That being said, even that side doesn't get too much oxygen. It might have something to do with this. Body temperature. I mean, how cold do you need it to be? 10 to 30? It just happens to be a little over 30. 31. Son of a... Alright, maybe we can go underneath and do insulated tiles. Maybe I gotta get rid of this water sieve system. I mean, I could probably bring some cooling over there. How's this doing? It's doing. It's not 40 anymore. It's still 40 in some spots. It's not 40 over here. Oh my god. Is that easy? I need more water in here. I don't think they can drown in that. This says, oh, you know what? The thing, the auto sweeper? Yeah, it can't get through that. So it won't even be able to pick them up anyway. So we can try like a mesh door. It can go through the mesh door. Okay. Good. And then I could put I put another conveyor loader here. Yeah, let that travel to the kitchen. I don't want them to open that ever by accident. And I still need more water in here. Okay, where can I get some water? You know what? I've been wanting to do this for a while. Actually, that might not work. Well, then again, no, because I can't get in there and mop. There's not enough space for him. Yeah, I would actually need this to be lower. And then I think I could put tiles and the water would sit on it and then we could mop it up that way. So I'm gonna have to get some I'm gonna have to bottle some water somewhere. Wait, why don't I just use a pitcher pump? It's not, there's not an option to bottle water with it though. Okay, maybe there's a thing with it. Bottle drainer. Bottle emptier. Which I notice has an auto bottle function. If enabled, duplicants will deliver bottle liquids to this building directly from these sources. Oh. Nah, I don't get it. I just make a spill somewhere intentionally, I think. Wait a minute. No, this makes sense. So they'll go to the pitcher pump and they start bringing water over. Okay, I understand. Hey, Jagged, but open a window while playing this. Gotta get that oxygen in. Yeah, I can't imagine what kind of, how thick my carbon dioxide levels are in this room. considering how insulated it is. Like, I've got gaskets on my doors. That's how insulated it is. I just don't want any air from the rest of the house. I don't need to smell anyone else's animals. Boys got allergies. Sooner this can finish up, sooner I can go ahead and... No, there's one in there. Drown it. Drown it for the meat. Damn it. Alright, why is this not being picked up? Is it, does the chute get overloaded or something? Or does it have to wait for, like, a bin to come back? It can reach that hatchling egg. Oh, but can it reach... Oh, can it reach the bin, though? It might not. It doesn't reach this part. See the arrow? Uh-huh. So you telling me for every auto sweeper I need to set another bin up for it to make sure I hit all tiles in a max size stable? You know what the problem is? The problem is these rooms are too skinny. That's the problem. I got 96. But I would rather have 96 like this. That's more manageable. Because the way it is now, the sweepers are too far apart. The various chutes are too far apart. I'm having to use more of them to compensate for the length of the rooms. So a 16 by 6. Oh, I do not want to remodel this whole thing. But I think we have to. Damn it. $16 by 6. Or 12 by 8. Maybe a 12 by 8 is better. Definitely not doing it that way. Well, if I do it this way, the 2 auto sweepers setup works fine. You'll still hit the doors. Alright, 16 by 6. That's how it has to be done. It's gonna make me so sad. Alright, the first room is fine. I can stay. Am I breaking anything important here? I don't think I am. Just don't break that system. I think we're good. I'm dropping a save before I do this. Things could go wrong. Now, if I do a 16 by 6, I cannot read that. Then I can almost set it to where I have 2 pins. Yeah, it means I could set up less pins. And not build so high with this. Bring this lower. Okay, so these should be... That should be tile. I know it shouldn't. Right next to it should be tile. Why I keep getting this wrong? I don't want the tiles to line up with the ladders. I want it to be on the outside. I want the inside to be empty like that. Starvation, maybe red alert then. Actually, you could free yourself quite easily. So I'll do 4 pens. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you're fine. I probably don't even worry about the doors right now. Just worry about making sure they get path to all this. That's a lot of hatches. That man just ate my gold amalgam. That fall's not too bad. Oh, he's also stuck. Don't want to drop off first. Actually, do I even use the grooming station? What exactly is the room providing? Use of the stations? There's probably a reason why I see people use the stations then. Should probably use them too. Yeah, so I'll keep everything as it was, position-wise. Still need the feed. Move that out of the way. I gotta stop doing that. I'll probably just put the Dracos somewhere else so I don't have to worry about cooling this down. No, no, what, no, oh my god, dude. No, what have I done? Underground they go. Whatever. Whatever, man. Tackle that later. We'll do another massacre. Make up for all the meat I missed out on. Oh, that thing's in the way. Yeah, jailbreak. Whoopsie poopsie. Okay, there's hatch, stone, and sage. Sage, stone, and the hatchlings. What's, I don't see hatchling in here. Oh, here, it's at the top for some reason. I thought it was alphabetical order, but I guess not. Alright, you guys are done. Well, I'll deal with that later. Deal with that when I'm done with the rooms. My bad. I didn't mean to change that one. Next thing is wires. Yeah, maybe should have done all that before breaking the rooms down. Okay, that's all they can reach for now. So... oh, okay. Right. They could just go in that room and do that. Never mind. Pipes to be emptied. Ew, wait a minute. Hold on. I keep that water. You will probably have to empty one of those pipes, though. All right, sweepers. Amazing. But it still doesn't hit both of these, I think. No, and yes. Okay. Well, I solved that pretty easy by just setting these to auto and sliding that over one. Yeah, I was using this wire. I want it turned this way. That goes that. Yeah, that's right. Hatch. And I think I was using sandstone. Sandstone. Max of, you know what? 0. just 0, and then what we'll do is we'll cram them all at the top. Yeah, catch all the ones you can for now. Also catch that one too. Yeah. We've still been making plastic in the background. I can't wait. Almost 4 tons of it. I couldn't wait to see that number. That's a good number. How is the hydrogen? The hydrogen is flowing. Let's go. That's not going to back up now. These are already stables. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. I'm just not used to seeing so little clutter in these. There's a bunch of eggs I have to go to. Oh my god, they're getting in here? I won't push my luck on that. I got one. So I go ahead and set the egg to this. Hatchling. Sage. Stone. Looking back over here at the temp, it seems to be back at 40. Maybe because we're running the refinery like near constantly. Yeah, I have set that to gold amalgam forever. I assume that's okay, right? Like anything that uses gold amalgam, I could just use gold for it, right? Let me find an example. So grooming station uses gold amalgam, but it doesn't use gold. Interesting. It'll use steel. This will use gold. So some things you need the ore. Other things can use the refined materials or the ore. So I still need to keep a balance of like having the ore and then having the refined version of it. I see a wire that I don't like. I think I'd rather just connect it like that. Connect this here. And then get rid of this jank that's sticking out. Oh wow, okay. There's still more in here. They're still working on it. I think this will start. Nice. And that's still set right. I haven't checked on this in a moment. This is still not drowning them yet. Like I still have them doing too much at the moment. Oh wait, this is empty. Oh, I see that the pump is blocking it. That's why. Okay. Actually, I'll just cancel this. It's not gonna be pretty. Alright, so this sweeper. So I have to have the chute unload here. And then a rail from this. Put one up there. I'm sure I'll do like a room there at some point. Assuming that I will, I'll go ahead and just drag it through that. And these are already set to barbecue. Okay. Drowning, so this seems to be enough water. Still got some hatches in here. Out of copper. All right, gold it is. There's the meat. I'm gonna assume this is enough water then. I'll go ahead and destroy that. I didn't think to just spend this. That makes sense. I guess that can stay there then. Very ironic. Man's about to have infinite barbecue and the game says, you want barbecue? Oh, that's unreachable? Yeah, it's my bad. I think that part's unreachable. I'll do that. Wait, what did you just send there? Oh, you sent the materials to make the ladder. Okay. mean, I like using a 6 primarily for priority. 9 on doors. I think I could turn that off. Well, I could have let it keep running, but that's fine. So, food, edible. Meat. Power. Also need power there. I don't think I've noticed any meat being delivered yet. But this one's about to kick the bucket. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm sure it'll grab the meat. But a duplicant got to it first. Okay, finally done. Just taking these ladders out. And then probably a sweeping task. I don't know what I'm doing with this space. What's here anyway? Just some thin oxygen, no big deal. That's right, I need to do ventilation here. The hell is I doing it? Every other tile or 2 in the middle? It's gonna be 2 in the middle. Or that. That saves a little bit on metal, sure. Alright, it's 8 per stable for them to be happy. And then for pips, that's maxed. So if I wrangle them, I assume they'll know to, yeah, send them to the correct rooms based on how many they already have. That took a while. I'm basically done with this then. So one of my next projects. Oh. Finally got the pollution leach down here. O2 is fine up here. I think it's stupid you can't put any ventilation in these rooms. Very unfortunate this shine bug is in here. Yeah, you put ventilation, you put an air vent in here, and it loses the veteran bonus. Geckos be okay in here. No, because of the mealwood. It wouldn't grow here, it's too hot. In fact, that's generally 30 here. So that's a no. Okay, we're not cooling it down enough. I see it's starting to get a little vacuumy here. It's actually not sending that much gas. Which means there's not much cooling down happening. Because this area is being vacuumed. So this was working, but we're running out of gases to pull from here. So ironically, you kind of need to pump O2 in here and then pump it out, which I felt like I've done that before. Pretty sure I've done that before. Yeah, I have. Okay. Well, there is this gas pump. I mean, this thing's already, like, delivering O2 to so many different places. I don't think I'm too worried about the suits, though. Once they're full, it's not really a problem to keep up with O2. I think it will be fine if I want to do this. Okay. So we'll do... I think I'll put it here. Nah, I'll put it there. I'll put it in a weird place. This is already sealed in with the bisylite. I could go ahead, break through this, I get that slime. Still haven't dug through this yet. I wonder if it's because of that tile. That way I have access to that sleep wheat. You know what? Better yet. This is the area I still want to farm for sleep wheat. Oh yeah, there's more. Alright, we'll do that. Be like a ladder here. All the way down. Take that out. Okay, that's plenty for them to do right now. Can you just complete the piping circle so that gas comes back to the cold area? You're making too much sense right now. You're making too much sense right now. I could have done that. I can still do that in the future. So I can, for right now, pump up O2 into it until it's just completely dense with O2. Then I can cut off that part. And then I can close the loop from up here and bring it back. And it'll just be one gas being cycled. And that's not really the important part, that it's O2 specifically. The important part is that it's a lot of gas. It's a dense amount of gas. It's carrying a lot of temperature with it. And O2 is the easiest thing for me to pump in here right now. Carbon might be better because I've seen carbon be used for keeping things chillier. Like fridges specifically. Oh, well, that was snow, unfortunately, so that plant broke. I didn't think about that happening. If we end up doing it this way, it might just be better to have vents all around the base to cool down the whole thing, air cooling style. There are no animals in here, so there's no reason for these doors not to just be open. And this definitely calls for a plastic ladder. Well, maybe not. Or maybe so. What did I end up doing here? This still looks a little jank. Well, it's a big whatever, not a big deal. I'm going to sign a research. Increase the temp and output of a geyser. Yeah, it's probably if I want to get to utilizing steam, huh? Yeah, I'll grab the steam turbine. Wow, they handled that wrangling order pretty well. Oh yeah, you guys need a feeder. So it could hit both doors, but the problem is it won't hit the loader anymore. And what's the load? 2400? I mean, it's rare that these all operate at the same time anyway. And even if it did, and it hit 2400, I don't think it'd be an issue. Also, I think you can load that up, but then we'll turn off the auto bottle. Alright, so bristle berries. Temperature, same as mealwood, 5 to 30. 5 to 30 is kind of hard to offer you. I'm gonna turn that off. That's been raising the base temp as well. And then how's this going? Just finished it. Maybe you're not done yet? I don't see any O2 moving down. Why is this? What if I disconnect here? That did not help. My bridge is backwards. What happened to me? How did I return the monkey? I used to never make that mistake. That's twice I've now done that. I wish I had the common sense to just, like, turn around and complete the task instead of somebody else getting it. Huge. Okay. Now, I am bringing Warm O2 in here. That has been the problem with the, with this setup. I am bringing Warm O2 into the base. Yeah, so eventually this will all fill O2. It'll take a minute. British starvation. Not sure why, there's a feeder there. Oh, I set these to hatches. I sure did. That's okay, I can't really have the Drecos there anyway, they're just gonna starve. I wonder if I even want to bother with the Drecos. I mean, I got read, oh, well. Body temperature. Okay. Yeah, temp's a problem over here. I'm surprised I've not insulated this. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I should have done that already. Should I do... Is igneous the best? Oh, fossil? Okay. I think igneous. Keep that from getting cooked. Maybe I should get igneous on everything. I'm curious to see if they destroy the tile first or if they just replace over top of it. Seems like they just replace over top of it. Alright, let's do some skills here. So you can have mechatronics. Get suit super hard. Devin is new. And I want him to be my demo. What's the highest morale needed? 18? Liara's got like nothing. Alright, let's get more digging. Okay, so each one I give you doesn't necessarily make up the difference. +1 morale, but +2 morale needed. +2 morale, but +5 needed. Oh, it's because it's adding the previous one too. It's a 1 and 3. Oh, I'm fine with that. So 18 is my max, and I've been handling keeping that stress at 0. So I think I'll leave myself at 18. If this guy wants to do art, he can. Mima, I think Mima is just, well, Mima can take go down this path. Could take research as well. I definitely want this. All right. You like the farm? We've only had one farmer. I mean, our farming operation isn't that large that we really need a second one. You know what I want though? Second rancher. When what is this symbol? Oh, it shows that someone else has it. He also likes it, and I would prefer to have a second one. Other mechatronics, definitely take carrying. And maybe I will. Take more strength. Give you a construction hat. So we're working on construction digging for Devon, and then Liara is going to be digging as well. And then suit carrying. Yeah, I'm fine with not having a second farmer, but a second rancher feels pretty necessary. Looking at the food I do have, I'm surprised a lot of it's still pickled meal. I'm starting to get barbecue. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind having some of that ice. Help cool it down in here. We do have O2 starting to come in. Ever so slightly, that one building tile is lowering in temp. Saying the ice made me want good ices from 7-Eleven. Yeah, I miss those, man. Dome lids, the colorful straws, polar bear. More ice. Yeah, that was good shit. Yeah, I can't seem to avoid this like 30-degree temp everywhere. Which means no more bristleberries for me. What size is this room? 64. I think all I did was... Yeah, all I really did was just line it up with the doors. I'm gonna give the shine nips a place to stay. Just so they're not getting to the bedrooms and waking them up. I'll think of what to do with them for later. My original plan was to have them in the berry farm to provide natural light without introducing more heat. But we already have too much heat. Can you please not use steel, actually? I mean, fair enough. I don't have much of anything else. Oh yeah, we need to go get resources. Sometimes these guys make a little noise that sounds like they're saying Yoshi. Yeah, like that. Sound like Yoshi. More meat coming in. Barbecue's already jumped from 3K to 11K. Yeah, this shit's working, dude. That is great news. I'm glad I made the change. I don't know what I was thinking, waiting for them to die of old age to get meat from them that way. I should do the more humane thing and drown children, hatchlings, for meat. Which I didn't think, I didn't think killing the hatchlings dropped meat. I thought they didn't. Maybe I didn't notice. Oh, there's an egg here. Alright, get them light bugs. Shine bug, shine nymph. Okay. And we're gonna wrangle them up. There's one. Two. There's at least a third one. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, meat factories like nature intended. Yeah, that's industry, baby. How's germs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, it's just a building melted thing. That's fine. I should keep putting those down. Mostly here. This has less water. Alright, maybe I'll dig this out so the O2 can flow up there. This thing's got a pressure issue. It's because we vacuumed it out, that's why. So I might want to open it up a bit. Wow, there's a lot of farmable sleep wheat. Pretty big cold biome. Actually, what am I doing putting ladder there? There's natural tiles already present. It's like, yeah, just here is fine. guys cannot get into this. Don't want to break that snow tile. It's still around 30. Wow, that got really cold. That ended up getting so much colder than this. That was steam turbine. Let's do... I'm interested in those mini pumps. Alright, that's looking a lot better. Yeah, this tile is far below 40 now. Okay, nymphs. This is just kind of like, I'll figure these rooms out later kind of situation. Also this space too. Oh, is this is working right? Oh, no power. Okay. Not bad. Got about setting this one back up. I let that run for too long. Now we have no gold amalgam. Why am I so bad at misclicking in this game? Oh, just use the copy. Go ahead and add some more there. I'm trying to get through all this ice, man. We got so much. Oh, that's chilling it here. You know what? I almost feel like I could take advantage of this idea. Like, what if you did like a vertical pull to act as like an insulator for the rest of the base? And just fill it to the brim with ice blocks. Whenever you get ice, just add more to it. Actually, considering how cold this gets and how easily it gets cold, I could take this idea and go to like a cold biome with water and do the same thing I'm doing with the air. It's probably overkill though, but it would allow me to put a plumbing pipe and a ventilation pipe in the same tiles. Zero stress all around. All right, guys. I think it's time to set up this docking station here. I'm ready for efficient exploration. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a plastic ladder. I don't feel like they'd be using it all that much. No, they would. They would. Enough for me to want it. I guess I don't need any of this in here. I mean, I'll leave it there. A reminder of my Draco farming failings. Alright, so I gotta figure out this liquid lock situation. I can do another block. So how do I have it set up here? I have space. Okay. One space. So I'll need that. And then I'll need heavy watt joint plates. Any day. Oil and water. And enable so they grab water if they can't find any laying around. We should still have oil laying around. Yeah, we got some here. Oh wow. These are growing right now? I think Thimbleweed can handle the heat, but I think some of these mushrooms came back on. I guess we are handling the temperature enough. The insulated tiles definitely help. Okay, you guys messed up a little bit on that. I'll turn oil off. Maybe all I need is just one water bottle. Oh, there's no harvest. I was just about to say I would like some more metal. Bomb lily. I don't remember what that's for. A lot of athletics starting out. Just waiting on somebody to give me some water in here. What are you doing? What are you doing in here? How'd you escape? Wait, how'd you escape? Where'd you come from? Coal is still up. Let's do fossil to lime. I don't think fossil has any other use. I mean, I don't really see a better use for it. Oh, right. I haven't done schedules in a bit. Okay. So Devon and Liara are new. They're on the morning bath time. I'll put them on the nighttime bath time. I don't know why I have 5 different schedules then. I should just have 2 different schedules. And then, yeah, 50-50. Wait, maybe this tile's in the way. Also, there's not another bottler, is there? Or emptier. They should only be using this one for those two. I think that's gonna be enough. Let's go. Let's get all of this. I haven't looked at decor in a moment. Pretty good. Like, where it really matters, it's really good. Except for when they go exploring, it's not too great. I can't be stopped more. Or used almost all the ice though. Alright, our lock is done. And then what do we have for gases in here? Oh, it's just all polluted oxygen. That's great. So I'm totally fine not having to vacuum that out. I feel like the filter in my vape is starting to go out. I don't know, sometimes I'm sucking on it, it's like sucking on metal. No! No, I forgot to enable the building. Okay, you gotta get the heck out of here. She should start using the suits. Let's go. Let's go, dude. All right. 12 dupes, 12 Atmos. I could tell you're new, though. Freaking slow ass. Oh, okay. I see you can, like, transfer them. But you're only allowed to leave when a dock station is open. I don't think there'll be any conflicts with that. I'm gonna drop a save here. The big step to the beyond. Now we explore. There is still so much to open up here. I think that's a bomb lily. Want the sleet. Got a crab. Oh, that's funny. So I discovered, I thought these were two separate biomes. It comes all the way around and connects the same one. And then it ends right here. So this is all of it. It's pretty great. There's a lot of cold temp to take advantage of here. This is still struggling to fill the room with O2 though. Mm. Oh yeah, new geysers. Let's check that out. I got one here. Oh, it's hot. Whatever it is, it's hot. Because I see that red spot there. I'm gonna guess major volcano. Nope, it's carbon dioxide vent. I don't know how to utilize that. So, I don't know how good that is for me yet. I think that's the only one. Oh, I see this one. Bro, I'm gonna have to like... Mustache gets long enough, you'll always see your mustache in the corner of your eye. Drives me crazy. Oil fissure. We got oil there. That's basically more water for me there. Got one here. I don't know if I checked that one out. Oh, that's carbon again. I have seen that one. That's it. Oh, this has finally been going down. Also, I noticed there's some water in here. How did that happen? Oh, probably when we were doing this liquid lock. That's probably when that happened. That's fine. We'll drop one lower. Go ahead and do that now. So liquid to steel. And then I guess the pipes just don't care about... Maybe the heat's not too bad. 64. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's probably why it was fine. Oh, it is pulley. So it will eventually... Okay. I'm gonna cut that off before it starts damaging my buildings. The volcano won't shape like that. You hate that? What are you talking about? What do you hate, Jeg? Mustache length? Yeah, you start seeing a little hairs in the corner of your eye. I like having it this length because I can like twirl it. I can look like a really snazzy barber. I mean, I still have to kind of like thin it down here. I can like twirl it up. Start playing some steampunk music when I arrive on the scene. Clippers in hand, top hat with a gear on it. The old school cosplay days. Hey, I just noticed that. Sneaky little guys are there. Carbon. Damn it. Out of here with this carbon. Guys or event? Oh, I didn't even really pay attention to that. Is there a reason why it matters between the two? Probably need to empty those pipes with the water in them. Got an oil reservoir here. Does that mean I will have oil forever? Oh, this is all fossil. Okay. The geyser produces hot CO2, vent produces cool CO2. Oh. Still, I don't know how to apply CO2 yet. I mean, I've been using it for like mushroom atmosphere, but outside of that, I don't know what to use it for. Oh, that was research. Yeah, never mind. I thought my cat feeder went off. I guess I don't need to sit here and watch them finish that. They'll just do it. Let's dig into some of this. There's probably no reason to check this out. I don't think there's a building buried here. It's just one ladder. I could go ahead and finish getting access to all this. I did set the harvest already. I mean, I don't plan on us growing it, so I have to go out in the wild and grab it. That one will just do that. Try my best to not dig out too much. I'm gonna have to use the big sweep task. I don't even think it applied. That doesn't even work here. That is a huge part of the map. Takes up a lot. Oh, the sweep did work. Okay. Food has decayed. Right, that's still an issue I gotta deal with. I'll deal with it right now. I will... I will have to move the grill. Hey, they can't climb over that. I didn't think about that. Right. I don't have no space down here. Yeah, they can't climb over that. I mean, they could drop down and jump over. I mean, it's gonna look goofy, but whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna have to go too. Still hits everything. The chute, though. It's gonna have to go somewhere. I guess I'll just drop it in here with the fridges. So eventually that'll fill with carbon. Oh, better yet, I could put chlorine in there. So that's not holding all the food, because we have too much. Insufficient resources, gold amalgam. You guys want to go grab some easy gold? Is there any easy gold to grab? Yeah, there's a little bit. Even that chilled out, finally. We keep adding. Alright, how's progress? And I love how many there are down here getting stuff done. That's great. I don't know how this suit ended up being dropped here. Everyone down here better have a suit on. I guess frost buns forever, huh? That's a lot of food. Wait, how does this... How are you guys in here? Gold. Ah, finally ran out of ice. Okay, everyone's getting soggy feet walking here. Wait, this... What happened? What happened to my lock? Alright, I'm gonna put more oil. Maybe I didn't have enough. You can run the air content cold CO2 through the base and up in the slickers area. You could run air content cold CO2 through the base. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's a great idea. I guess I'll look for whatever doesn't have a suit delivered. I don't know. I have to wait till they like all go to sleep to figure out where that suit needs to go. Some of these tiles are below 30. It's below 40. Here it's closer to 40, or it's at 40. I don't know what's happening here. It's just kind of a mess. This liquid lock was like perfect. It's never failed. This one is constantly failing me. I have auto bottle set up, but I didn't have water set up. What's happening here? Okay, it's fine now. I'll leave the bottle there. So the gases coming from this thing are, I mean, essentially escaping anyway. I don't think I should really worry about this being insulated. It's already hot in here to begin with. In fact, I probably don't even need all these walls. Or the watt wire block. the wire. I think there's a missing one. I think I was just changing material. Cancel. Okay, so there are 3 suits here. I'm not sure what happened there. Ooh, who's making a mess and why are you making a mess? Why wouldn't you go to the bathroom before going to bed? Why'd you wait till you wake up? Piss yourself. Why'd you do this? Yeah, that reminds me. Probably put a tile there in case that ever happens. In the wrong spot, that'll get into the water supply. More blocks. Don't mind if I do. Why is this place getting randomly messy? And then I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna mop it and then this water lock breaks again, right? What? Something... Okay, I saw something happen. I saw this liquid turn into a solid. I saw one of these liquids turn into a solid for a brief moment. And I don't know why. What gas pipe is this? It shouldn't be. Ran the cold air through that? No, the cold air is up here. -10, -30. And plus it's 30, it's 30 Celsius around here. I don't get it. There's no way it's cold enough for this to freeze, but it's happening. There's no liquid pump going through it. There are vents at 40°C. Oxygen at around 40°C. And yeah, you have this gas at like -30, but is it like... It's like, I guess it's like leaching and ticks, you know what I mean? It's like it'll hit a cold tick where the temperature doesn't balance out immediately And so for a millisecond, the water turns to ice. That's a problem. So what if I put another fluid? Like, I mean, salt water? Salt water would definitely not freeze. I imagine. I mean, maybe polluted water as well. How's this looking? Yeah, all the O2 seems to want to be sinking down. Yeah, because the pressure is still not high here. I guess I have to dig some of this out. I need to be careful how I do it, though, because you have some plants. Got some salt water in there. Actually, we'll grab salt water there. And go ahead and set up a bunch of storage too. And then I get rid of all these buildings, set up more. I actually can't tell if there's salt water in there yet. See, no coal, no refined carbon. No liquid, no medicine, no polluted dirt, slime. So far that all seems good. Probably no fossil as well. Yeah, no fossil. No mealwood seed. Alright, well if it's holding right now, I'll wait for it to break again. And then fix it. There are some gases kind of spreading around here. I think the ventilation, it's definitely not as strong as it used to be. Yeah, there's very little O2. That'll finally be access to all the sleet wheat. That took a lot. Took a long time. But no docks available. Okay, so they're kind of running into an issue where they're taking suits from over here and then exiting out this way. And they just won't drop the suit. Alright, what's the set? Oh, it's set to always permitted. That's where I messed up. And then vacancy only. Alright. Now we got that sorted out. Polluted water, salt, and crude oil. You know, maybe not crude oil. In fact, do we have a containment for this stuff? Yeah, liquid reservoir. Do I just not know where it's at? Oh, it's under base? I would have not guessed that. Or is any liquid piped into it? And... okay, I thought it might be that it could, like, empty the bottles into it. So what do I have in here? I have water, polluted, salt water, and crude. I could set up a system that will filter all of them and put them in separate reservoirs. I think gas reservoir is the other one. Oh, that's huge. Jesus. Better not require power. I can turn turn that off. Turn this on. Because we've cooled this down quite a bit. We can heat it back up. Spicy tofu. Sure. Building up some carbon in there. Did you guys ever catch those shine bugs? I guess so. How did... Oh yeah, it's from the mess that was made. I had tropical fish. Heck yeah. Well, it did kind of get hot in the base. I guess the tropical variant was able to spawn. That's pretty cool. Yikes, I forgot about this. Alright, how'd you guys do down here? Still working on it? I guess I could go through that and just create access that way. O2 production slow. This is still cooling down. This is gonna heat up, so that's an excuse for me to put more of these. You love the dragging sound? Yeah, especially with like pipes and wires. They're gonna fill this up. Back to 0 stress. Once again, there's a suit that's dropped. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Let's get access to this as well. There wasn't wire, was there? Okay. I must have messed up. Get it out. Bunch of chlorine, hydrogen, polluted oxo. Okay, well this liquid lock's been holding now. But it's like every time I check on it, there's a little bit of oil that spills out. I don't get it. I don't understand. What am I venting here? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the cooling. Which means it's actually cooling it down a bit in here. Most of that's... Wow, it's actually green here. Crazy. Oh, all I'm doing is sending polluted water into to the refinery and the plants. I should be trying to fill this back up. Yeah, they have access to this. They can reach it. That way you guys can reach that. Never finished it. Never finished this either, but I'm not too worried about that spot. Worry about keeping my mushrooms safe. We could just grab Mirth Leaf. That's a decor plant. This one's entombed. It might be... Oh, no. Yeah, it might be because of this tile. I don't know what we use bomb lily for. Yeah, we're gonna have frost buns forever. Get some crabs. You know what? I don't know what material these are made out of, but I'm going to take them. Tile? Yeah, probably not anything valuable, actually. I'll keep it for the history. I'll do it for the lore. But that one's got to go. It's on my way. Got some more fish. Don't want to open that up. Eventually I want to get that covered. Vending machine. Did you ever play Don't Starve? That was your shit back in the day? Nah, I never played it. It looked good, but I always wanted to play it with other people. That never happened. Everything's set to harvest here. I missed one. Make sure it's 9. I'm serious about getting food. And how's this part coming along? Yeah, they get it done eventually. So how am I doing here? $3K. Less than 1K. Alright, gold I'm gonna have to stop on. Iron. I basically have no iron ore. Wolframite to tungsten. High thermal conductivity, thermally reactive. Same as gold. Disperses heat. Requires a little energy to raise in temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. Disperses heat quickly. Rises in temperature quickly. Okay, that's what I figured it meant. I just wanted to make sure that was the case. I still hate that pocket of water there. I'm gonna take a chance on this. I'm gonna deconstruct this tile. I'm gonna save it. And even if it means a little polluted water comes out, it's completely fine. I'm just tired of seeing this little bit of clean water in there with it. Because it keeps making the liquid super sticky. See, look, this is some bullshit. Now, with it sitting on that tile, I might be able to just mop the water. Look, you gotta stop giving me food. I'm taking another cat, alright? Wrangle that bitch. Well, you know, that's pretty cool. You actually got a little bit of it. So maybe we can wait for it to happen again, and then we can grab the last little bit later. Too cold for the tropical fish? Yep. I don't blame you. I mean, just hang out next to the vent, man. That's where the good stuff is. Also, there is another one here. Is that going to be an issue? It doesn't look like it. There's a little bit of clean water on this one. No, more is coming in. Stop the flow. The polluted water must not flow. There's so many trying to fight the water right now. It's crazy. Oh my god. Please. It's why we save before we do things like this. But it wasn't a big deal. It's fine. They should know to take that there. Okay, so I can just be lazy about it, right? So there is a bottle drainer. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing in my head right now. Ah, shit. That's not how I drew it up. Bro, why am I such a spaz when it comes to lines? I don't know. I feel like that could have been better. This is stupid. Don't do that. That's so stupid. Oh god. Oh wait, those are the outputs. Oh, just get rid of all of it. It has to go up here. Okay. I was thinking like making a ribbon. I thought it was gonna, you know what? I'm not as smart as I once was, but I was smart once as I ever was. Wow, could have just started with that. Overthinking it. And I assume I could choose liquid. Whenever that comes up and they build that thing. And hopefully it has the auto bottle function on it too. It does, that's great. Okay. We're gonna do crude oil there. Somebody was scalding. We're gonna do polluted water and then salt water and then normal water. Okay, so these just have thresholds. Okay, I understand. Oh. I see. And you guys don't have Atmos suits up here. I don't know what you guys are up to. Are you just gathering? Okay. Don't die. Coal? Coal has kind of gone down recently. I don't really understand. It was going up. I think I saw it like 14 tons at some point. Now it's gone all the way down to 9. I wonder if it's because we're simply using more power. That's probably the reason. Don't need all those wires. Alright, how's progress? We done with the snow biome? Oh, still working on it. I need a door there. I mean, do I need a door there? I guess, yeah. I guess to be fair, I did bother with a door there, so... I will. Wolf him right. Not sure if it matters what material that door is. I'm gonna change some priorities around. Branching's 9. Doors are 9. Cooking. Make cooking a 5. Mushrooms a 5. Door a 9. Five, 5. I mean, they shouldn't even be loading the generators, so I can just be one. Yeah, mopping up fluids. Definitely a 9 in my book. Oh my god, the storages are full already? Alright, let's add some more. It's not even telling me what liquid's in here. I have to go to this oil. Salt to table salt. Oh yeah, we gotta do the crab shells to lime. I guess we can do salt to table salt. Nothing I can do with bleach stone here. I want to make some more steel. What I need? More refined carbon? Yeah, I'll do some tungsten. How starving? Oh, you got a long trip before you get to that food. Better eat some of that wheat on the go. Better get your Wheaties. Alright, how's O2? Yeah, O2 production is pretty slow. Nice pocket of it there. It still seems to be just enough to cool it down. Alright, so where are calories coming from? Wow, what happened to all our barbecue? I wonder if they've been eating that first. Because I think it's the most morale we can get from food at the moment. This has been bothering me for a while. I want this to be enclosed. Alright, so I started setting priority 6s so they start getting some stuff done here. But you guys never... Oh my god, you can't even reach the pump, bro. I never finished the ladder. Another oil reservoir. Oh, you guys still fucking around in here? We got one person that doesn't have a suit. Who was that? Was it Liara? No clothing. And I have no clothing to assign. I need to make you a suit. Or clothing. I do want to set, like, production to 6. I assume that's just here, right? Okay. Hey, stop. Production at 6. I'm okay with spilling that fluid. Well, I mean, eventually I can get it come all the way down into this mess. So yeah, I guess I'm okay with that. Oh, notice this isn't breaking anymore. I don't know what was going on before. That liquid lock's been stable. With the random cold spot. Oh, it's... I think there's a... No? I don't know why there's a cold spot there. Got any metal for me? I don't need researchers. On digging. I'm sorry, no digging, no building? What is your purpose? You're gonna season our food for us? Okay. Yeah, give me some sand, I guess. Oh god, we just started. Who's scalding? I still can't figure out... Oh. Never mind, I figured it out. Really, I'm not going to do anything with these Drecos. They don't mind the toasty, polluted water. This blob is still not moving to the corner like I was expecting it to. Well, I'm going to keep this running until that touches the corner then. I really should have an Atmos suit station set up here. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that. Because eventually one of the new dupes are gonna go up there. They're going to get the eye irritation, and they're going to walk really slow back and just starve themselves with oxygen. Alright, suit's done. Actually, can I cancel that? I still want to refashionate it. Give me another confetti. One. Is that all the research? Ah, okay, no, it's not. No, Liara. Unequip. Very serious about my storage. Clay. They don't seem to want to store clay for some reason. Nah, it can be stored though. You just haven't gotten to it. I'm gonna add seeds. I'm gonna add the blossom seeds to the mix. Feed the fish. I thought this water didn't emit polluted oxygen. Maybe it's not emitting it. Maybe there just happened to be some that got in the system at some point. But hey, that's what the deodorizers are for. They're on the job. No pollution coming to the base here. Oh, I have this building disabled. Yeah, I've been letting carbon build up here. I didn't even recognize that. Forgot all about it. Okay, you guys are slowly making progress. Also, another issue. O2 and the suits are filling up pretty slowly. You keep the slickster intentionally? I mean, yeah. Like, are you asking if I am, or are you asking if you should? I mean, I think you should. Plus, I intend to, but I've not really been, setting up, like, a home for him yet. But this would be their home right here. Once I get this pipe done. Yeah, that one was on purpose. I was just moving them there. I wasn't sure if I was gonna actually make this their home, and then I changed my mind on it once things started getting really messy with the gases and the liquids. And I was like, you know what? This ain't gonna work. This can't be your home. It's a mess down here. Bro. Come on. Come on. So there is an oil reservoir somewhere in here. And then there's one here. So this could be... Still trying to figure out what this other reservoir was. Maybe it's further out. Oh yeah, it's further out. So actually here would have been like the best starting point, and then have that funnel down. Have that funnel down. But we'll do it from here. Have the oil funnel down from those spots. And then the slicksters will just... We'll do a creature drop off and start bringing them all here as we find them. It's eating up oxygen for now. Yeah, that one does. But there's not really any oxygen down there. Okay, maybe there is some oxygen. Alright. Maybe there is. But that's from like opening up. That's from like opening up all this stuff down here. This isn't O2 that we produced. Now we got O2 going into our base from here. And we're basically not even using this O2 because we're using the suits near constantly. Which aren't getting filled up pretty fast, so aren't getting filled up at all, really. I don't know why someone ends up dropping a suit every single time. Maybe I can't have two docking stations be interconnected to like the same working area. Maybe it just doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I know the long hair one eats oxygen. Drop in a bucket. I ain't worried about it. You show the vents layout? Yeah, sure. There's a vents layout right here. O2 production is not good enough to handle everything. I'm feeding it into an icy biome to cool down the base. O2 suits, and then one O2 suit up here. And then the base. This one vent. And, yeah, somehow it's working. Somehow that splitting like 5 pipes, 2 electrolyzer and the 5 pipes, 1 vent in the base seems to cover it. Very surprising. Yeah, going back to vents, this is the cooling. Because this is the battery bank, this is where it's getting hot. It's been working. But I think it's a temporary fix until I come up with a more permanent solution. Then again, I don't know if there are permanent solutions in this game. I think everything's temporary. Hydrogen vent. Hydrogen from electrolyzer. That's actually almost full. I just realized. That might be an issue. One I should probably tackle. Let's disable 1 coal generator. And we'll add 1 hydrogen. Alright, still working. 2 electrolyzers is good for 12 dupes. Oh, that's good. Considering I'm wasting a lot of it just cooling down the base by sending it here. Fill up this area. Enjoy your new confetti suit. And then skills. I haven't looked at this in a minute. So your morale need is already low. I can make you mechatronics. You got the digging going on. I'm already pretty satisfied with you. You only get two points here, so probably just go ahead and have demo. You're good. I'm annoyed I gave you that point farming, but whatever. Finish digging with you. Move on to carrying. So that's 4 super duper diggers. I'm happy with that. I just changed smart battery settings for coal to be used at lower power levels. I might want to explore aqua tuner usage. Yeah, that was something I've seen used before. There's still a lot of systems I haven't engaged with. So liquid tuning is somewhere. I don't even know if I've researched it. I mean, you'd think it'd be in plumbing. Maybe I didn't research it yet. Oh, is this it? Yeah, that looks good. Like an HVAC, but for water. Wow, that coal went down really fast. Why does it always seem like it goes like that? It builds up for a while and then it just goes. Yeah, just don't place in the water tank. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll send it someplace far away from us. Alright, that'll keep it to where that electrolyzer setup doesn't just shut off on me. I'm still kind of waiting on you guys to, like, do stuff here. You guys still seem so busy doing other things. Storage unavailable. Oh, well, it's being stored pretty well down here anyway. So, sweep and mop, we can cancel that. If you guys find storage in the fridge later, you'll come by and grab it, I'm sure. Is this thing on? Finally. Okay, you guys been making plastic? Set to 6. I haven't turned it off. It's on. I think maybe the second docking station was too much. I didn't realize. I knew it sucked up a lot of O2 for the suits. And it was fine we were just running the one docking station. But two has kind of overwhelmed it. So they're barely able to do much down here. Alright, so what I'm thinking I do then is I probably just lock this door so when they want to go down, I only use that part. I'll go ahead and cut that right out of the intersection. And I still want suits to be able to explore up as well. It's so time consuming just to have one docking station and then put like a hallway and then just explore that. Yeah, I think I just need a bigger setup here. I'm not noticing any barbecue. I'm not seeing any meat there. Alright, cool. You can go ahead and lock that then. Oh, you were about to, and then you had to go take a piss, you bastard. Your type prefers to figure everything by himself or use blueprints too? Nah, I prefer to figure it out by myself. I like watching people who know what they're doing. And sometimes I can apply that. But I can't memorize a single system that any of these people make. They're insane. But basic concepts like, you know, taming vents, and then electrolyzer, putting heat away from the base, which I didn't really do a great job at because I was really proud of this. Then it got too hot over here and all this stuff started failing. I see the crap stable setups that everyone uses. I hate. I kind of hate how cramped it is, so I was just like, nah. I'm using 2 auto sweepers. I'm gonna set it up the way I like it. So, very good insight from watching other people play. But I guess I just don't like to play the same. I'm not over here trying to maximize every single gram out of an electrolyzer setup. Oh, you guys are finally getting stuff done in there. Probably check on the ventilation of that. But pretty slow. Feel pretty slow. It's kind of hard to get out there and explore. I think it's time. I think it's time to add a third electrolyzer. Oh, that was the last one. Get coffee. Glass. Jetpacks. There's not too much left. Guess I'll just grab that one. Definitely one takeaway that I found the most useful from experienced players is always keeping your rooms 4 tiles wide or vertically tall. I guess is the word you'd use there. I'm sorry, you idle? We have 3 idols. Okay. Let's... I don't want to... I don't want to do it. If above, so it shuts off. Sorry, if below, sorry. Hey, thank you. 2 tiles. I might have to slide that over. I really should have considered a way to turn... Right, you know what? I can always just snip it. Okay. Also, I know I'm gonna need to do this. I might as well do it now. Work. Yeah, maybe a second gas pump too. Or does a second gas pump not matter? I have no idea. No idea. I definitely don't love to see the gas in there. Here we are. Wait a minute. You won't even be able to reach the builds there. Wish I had more than just 2 of them in here. And you're not stuck. You're not stuck. Don't even. That was weird. He was building, but it was like he was idle. Might need a few extra seconds here. Nope, never mind. I tried. Need 4 pumps to pull from 2 electrolyzers. Damn. I'm over here running 1. Yeah, this is why I need to be looking up blueprints for stuff like this. This game's been out long enough that I'm sure everyone's got it figured out already. Too bad I'm so stubborn. So I'm gonna probably want to run these until this is all this other crap is vacuumed out. It's not going to be convenient at all. In fact, I wish I would have just waterlocked it. Screw it, man. Let's just waterlock it. I'm sick of not using waterlock on this. That's another thing I was really happy to figure it out. So convenient. This is in my way. One pipe blocks the other. Damn. Okay. It's too bad I already built it. How? Oh. That must be you. Okay, never mind. I didn't know where that suit went. You good? What are you up to? What are you doing? Okay. No animation, huh? Enable auto bottle. Blue water, salt water, water. There is water in there. I'm gonna set that to 8 because I feel like you guys might just put that back in there. Yeah, someone grab the water too. Yeah, I don't know what she's up to, but she's grabbing something. That's a long trip. I don't know if that was the shortest route to your material. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You using steel? I'm sorry, we're using steel for that? No, 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 no. And you're asleep down here. Why wouldn't you leave? You know what? I can't with this anymore. Need you guys to get in here. Get it done. And we're up on coal again. Why wouldn't you put the suit on the dock? Yeah, thank you. So, wait a minute. I should be... Yeah. I should be pumping this gas back in here, right? Let me figure this out again. I think I can send this back. But it's like not breathable here. Oh, we did stop oxygen. Yeah, we did stop O2 production. That's fine. We'll get this fixed first. Maybe that'll solve it. Alright, set this to just oil then. Okay, overpressure. Yep. Oh, this needs to be sealed. Right. Maybe I cancel that. Oh my god, you're gonna drop that material all the way down now. Wait, hold on. Is that? Actually, I don't need that there. I just need that block. That's it. Wait, I'm just pumping it back. Oh my. Ah. Let's that up. Pressure. Deconstruct. Go. What's the deal with the water door? It'll block gases. So like this one. So it blocks gases. Same here. Somebody give me some oil. Oil me up. Need to block it. Anybody. Okay. Now they're starting to clean up. I don't, maybe I don't understand auto bottle here. Or maybe I should have auto bottled that. Oh, I don't want auto bottle on these. Disable. Because that means they'll go bottling from other places and bring it. I want auto bottle on this. That way they bring bottles to it. It's just empty. They can't get bottles from this? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought they could. I thought I was smart. Damn. Isn't there anything, maybe like a bottle creator? Is there a bottle maker? Bottle filler. I'm like stores pipe liquids in the Automatically stores pipe liquids in the bottles for manual transport. Like that. Oh, crude oil? Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, I can just do that. You're right. Yeah, why even... Right, put it lower. Under pressure. This better not require power. That would be absolutely ridiculous. You always put liquid vent in the tile you want the oil in. I guess I could. Alright, so they're gonna take... I assume they'll go grab a bottle. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. I like that. Go get it. I'm gonna hit it with an iron. Go get it. Yeah, fill her up. Huge. Too much. It's too huge. Too huge. Too huge. It's too much. Alright, well, I mean, for sure we got it. So we gotta clean up a little spill. I know this travel is very inconvenient. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's suck everything out of there. I guess I could turn these off at the same time, right? Just connect it to the Atmos. Base O2? Yeah, base O2 is fine. Eventually, there'll be no gases. I mean, they're still walking in here with no suits on, so there will be like a speck of carbon. Oh, this is just awful. This is just awful. What am I supposed to do here? Um... It's not gonna be pretty. Yeah, that works. Oh, that's stress. Oh. Oh no. We're almost done. Yeah, maybe blueprints in the future. Also, there's no power still. And yeah, that was me. That was me. I did that. It's pretty much a vacuum in here. There's nothing. This is good to go. Hey, you guys are not permitted in here anymore, okay? That is not going to the gas filter. Under pressure. Let me freaking think. Get out of here. We can build in these tiles. We can do it. We can make it work. Done. You guys can't get to that part, but this is it's totally fine to break right here. Yeah, I got it. We'll get it. We'll get that stress. Oh, this is unreachable. Wait, why is this unreachable though? You guys can go down here though. Oh, no you can't. You slit while underwater. Someone's in an Atmos suit. Oh yeah, I guess they're using that one. Alright, finally. Oh wow, this is nearly full. And somehow this freshwater tile still not made it to the corner. I'm just gonna let that block itself, and I'll switch pumps. Beds. Trapped. Trapped? Oh, I need to connect those. Okay. That liquid reservoir is already full. I'm not seeing that charge at all. I like how they managed to get past you. So they're going to be trapped, aren't they? They might end up being trapped. Hopefully they can just leave. Okay, yeah. Now they put a suit on. Okay. Let's give me the pit bags. So have insufficient oxygen generation. 2 pumps can support 10 dupes. Wait, hold on. So you're saying, okay. That comment didn't make any sense. You said I have insufficient oxygen generation, but 2 pumps can support 10 dupes. Who's the most stressed? Stinky. Uh-oh. Get up there. I can give them their break again. Oh yeah, you guys didn't have, yeah, bad time. Bad time, downtime, downtime. Okay, and then the other issue is I am pumping O2 from, I should be pumping this O2. Because it should only be O2 anyway. I should be bringing that back into the base. I don't really know why I'm pumping it down here. Now that I think about it. Okay, I was just thinking about like where to put it then. Because it's kind of like cooling down this. Okay, runner is really stressed. It's really only O2 in there. Alright, I'm getting tired of these messages. I think the long commutes is just making it to where those messages are popping up more often. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, it's not backwards. It's amazing. Why is it waiting on the vent? That's right. I thought it put a bridge backwards again. Rowan does not give a F. Respect it. Downtime is too short. Yeah, that's true. That's they should be getting a longer downtime. Actually, maybe like downtime, bath time? Nah, I still like bath time, downtime. Oh, maybe I could do like downtime here and then bath time. Like bath makes sense first. I mean, I still want to eat though. Yeah, when the day ends, it's a long travel time. Yeah, downtime needs to be at the end, really. Yeah, basically how I had it before. Yeah, I know they can sleep anytime. I do kind of prefer it all to happen at once and for it to be after downtime, because downtime at least gets them closer to the beds before they have to go to bed. So I could do berries in this space. Kind of waiting on the suits to charge. We go back to exploring. It is so bad though. What else do I want to tackle? I mean, I want to keep exploring really, but yeah, it's so hard to do without the suits. You know what? Maybe I just need to take the O2 I have in here. Start pumping that in. There's a chopper flying above my house. Great, 4 schedules and each offset 3 from the previous one. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I have another gas pump that I can use. O2 in the base is not the issue. It's O2 in the suits. I think I need to take this and put it in the suits. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. Give me a filter. Someone's currently down there. This is, wait a minute. I don't even have this connected here yet. I need this thing to go. Which means I need to disconnect this one. A lot more O2 going to those. There's only a little bit going to these. Tiny bits of polluted oxygen that we could probably handle. Yeah, eventually this will just all be O2. Oh, liquid lock. Yeah, liquid lock it, dude. Genius. Genius. Keep the O2 in this small room. Yeah, it's only tiny bits of polluted oxygen. It's fine. So I don't like that I had that connected up like that. Copper, thank you. And coal is up. Stress. Gonna be stinky. Where is... There it is. Get on there. Oh, this is not full of oil. What's going on? Oh, what? Oh, I think I broke something earlier. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think it was like a bridge in the way or something. Just want to chill the O2, then don't use a vent plus pump, it just radiate pipes. So if you want to chill the base, then don't use a vent plus pump. Just put it through the radiant pipes in the cold biome. Hold on, I'm trying to figure that one out. But don't use a vent and a pump. Just use radiant. Then how would I pull air from here? If I don't use a pump? Are you saying I could just radiant and take the pump and the vent out? And it'll just be a closed loop thing? But then the gas would stop flowing. I would still need a pump, right? I have to see a picture of it. That's what I need. I need it visualized. I can't visualize it. I cannot visualize a solution. Alright, let's get glass. Yeah, just close loop radiant pipes in the cold biome. You don't need to release it by the vent. Pull it up with the pump. Really? That's it? Just a closed loop works? Wow, that's insane. What am I doing all this extra work for? It's trying. Ah. Okay, I need this to be water, please. Just make a radiant pipe, zigzag, and rapidly chill O2, brought to the cold biome. May go back to base without releasing it. Okay. Sounds crazy. Sounds like it shouldn't work. But we'll do it. Alright, so cold biome, radiance. And then when it's going up to the base, insulated. And then when it's in the base, radiance, right? Or do I just do radiant all the way? Anybody got water? Hey, I know there's a pitcher pump up there. I lost my place. Ready to use wherever you want the gas equalized temp with surroundings. Man, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Because how am I gonna pull the cold from there to the base if it's radiant all the way? This will all start cooling down too, which I don't want. And it'll be less effective by the time it gets to the base. This doesn't sound like it would work. I need some water. Give me some water, please. Oh, okay, okay. So, yeah, what I said. Gotcha. Thanks, guy. Not you, talking about, yeah, you know, I was talking in game. Hold on. Maybe chill out on the mop, because that might mop up my lock. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? I'm getting ice. I'm trying to put water in my liquid lock. Alright. Salt water. Let's try that one. Petroleum. Petroleum might work too. I guess if I'm just doing this radiant pipe thing, it doesn't really matter about the lock thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do what you said there, see how that goes. And bam, bam. Get rid of the, get rid of the bridge. I don't know if I did. Bridge. Bridge, gas pipe. Cancel. Turn that off. Oh god, not the ladder. No, not the ladder. Oh my god. We need the ladder. Right, radiance. And I got a good bit of copper actually. So, like, are we gonna get like crazy with it here? Get wild and crazy with it? Or do I do just like, I don't know, like a coil setup, something like that? Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll put the pump back. We get light. I love that we're gonna make a radiator. That's hilarious. I really want this destroyed before I could like see it here. Just plants in my way. But yeah, I really do want to make it pretty tight. Okay. And a pump. And then drag that across. And then insulate igneous. Pick the best material here. Heats and cools quickly. Now we want igneous. Igneous. And our cooling is that one. I guess we still wanted to pump more gas in here. So the line's tight. Filled to the brim, in fact. They connect both ends to the loop. What do you mean? I gotta fill it up first. Right? Alright, don't I need to fill this up with some gas? Or are we just using... Are we just using the pipe itself? The pipe itself? What? You telling me the cold air in the vent isn't going to improve it? You telling me I'm going to get the same results putting an empty pipe coil behind my base as I would a pipe coil with a bunch of cold gas running through it? That's what I needed to hear. That's exactly what I needed to hear. It's just a yeah. Doesn't make sense, but yeah. That's what you can do in this game. Okay. I guess that works for me. I guess I was overthinking it somehow, even though I feel too dumb to play this game. That's why you gotta respect the people that like play in the sandbox. I don't like playing in the sandbox personally, but for those that do, they figure this stuff out. They know all the tricks. Gotta start watching more of those. Said bring hot oxygen from the electrolyzer cold biome and it'll be cold on return. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I'm getting two things out of it. Vents, so I mean it is gonna be going through there. So I can give that a little snip. Hey, what's going on with the O2 production here? What happened? Oh, it's what I'm working on right now, which is not connected, I think. It is connected. Okay, I'm very confused again. Yeah, it's fine. I'm still sending all this through the bank area and then filtering it in case there's anything else. There shouldn't be anything else because it's already being filtered by that one. So I do not need this gas filter. And I'm going to continue using Radiant, I think. That's the starvation. That almost makes you want to start doubling up on bathrooms and kitchens. I mean, it's not like there's not a space for it. It's going to take a minute to build. I need to see this work first before I decide how to hook this up even further. But I still want to get these suits charged. Well, I guess there's no reason why I can't just start charging them now. I think we got some storage here. Camille, what are you doing? How do I set everyone to be able to do everything, essentially? If I want everyone to be able to do farming and ranching again, I just have to click each one of these individually. Prioritize all errands. I guess some people are just going to be idle, man. I'm really just waiting to see this done. In fact, you know what? Time to get a wee bit stressed. Why'd you ever want to? I don't know. I just want them to do things. I figured there'd be something to do. I guess there's not. Oh, it's gonna get to our oil. No power. No power? Brother. Oh yeah, we have this one. Ah, we're good. Never mind. I forgot. You know, just close the loop earlier to see if it's working before they finish the whole construction. Like, close the loop? Where at? Here? Close that? Is that the spot? Oh, when I started it? I don't understand what you mean by close it, though. want to close the loop earlier to see if it's working. What? Connect the already existing pipes in the beginning? This? Or something else? Right next to the dupes. Close. You're gonna have to navigate me. GPS style. You say close, I don't know what that means. Me put a pipe down somewhere? Where the cook is. Okay, yeah, okay. The cook's here. Alright. Just connect the piping on top of the ladder. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Not sure why. Like that? You want to connect it to the top for a moment. Why would that matter? So the auction will start doing here? $42. 18. Wow, that goes down really fast. -20. Oh, you wanted to see like a short version. -20. I mean, it does do. It's sucking back up. Yeah, it's because they're not done. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, close the loop. I get it. I get it now. Good morning. Welcome back, runner. Complete the radiator. Nah, it's going. Almost there. Only 5 more cycles for it to be completed. I mean, it does work. I just haven't connected it to the base yet. Sorry, you said. Oh, you're right. We can't get to some of this. What are you guys doing with suits? Come on. I wonder if they'll automatically take it off when it runs out of O2. So who's low? I don't know. I don't know if they'll take it off if they run out of O2. Yeah, Liara's is almost out. I imagine she'll take it. It's very dangerous. Hey, you really taken the long way to get some O2. You could have just left, you know. He still chooses to wear the suit. Okay, so they don't just drop it. You have to go unequip it. That is actually very dangerous. But there is some oxygen in here. Okay. So I definitely understood pumping liquid or water from here. I really didn't think you just get away with doing the pipes. But when you mentioned, like, taking the hot oxygen, that part I feel dumb about. I didn't even think about that. Alright, should be going. Should be. Oh, no. Unreachable. Man, we found a way to miss one. I'm surprised you can't reach that from here. That's only 3 tiles away. Can you guys, like, deliver these damn suits? Alright. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Are you looking for materials? Are you looking for O2? Come on, you guys so close. Bathroom. Oh man, you got a long trip to the bathroom. How about you remove the suit somehow? Unequip suit. Alright, anyone else got a suit on? That's right, no one can hide from my prying eyes. Seen him missing something. There you go. Yeah, I figured it'd be temporary. It is kind of funny though. Like every cold biome is just a radiator room. Just go in and put a radiator in it and just move on. There's a carbon vent. Ugh. Finally done. What is this? What? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, -10. -16. Yeah, I'm sure it'll even out at some point. It's, yeah, still a little negative by the time it gets up here. What was that? The heck? Alright, yeah. I see that tile go down 0.1. And again. It do be doing. I just realized how low this was. How'd this end up so low? Actually, why is this so low? That's where all the water went. Hilarious. Disable the auto bottle. Disable. 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 Okay. They've been pumping water in this reservoir from this reservoir the whole time. Yeah, long commute, sir. Kind of killing us here. Why is this damaged? This get too hot or something? There's no way it gets the wrong material. So while the base is getting chilly, I think this lock, yeah, this lock keeps freezing. If it's not one thing, it's another. Overheating. Wow. Disable auto repair. Hey, another confetti suit? I don't have to build one later? Alright, just grab whatever we don't have yet, basically. Put in a small amount of water. You know what? I think that's why it wasn't heating before. Because there used to be. Turn that off. I wish someone would just come in and just open the cork and drop the water on the ground. Got to build a machine for everything. You know, I'm just gonna let it go. It'll produce steam. It'll drop some liquid there. It's fine. Move the pipes with the cold oxygen behind it. Yeah, could do that. I could. But I think I'm gonna call it today. Calories are up in a huge way. Like, I know we've been getting meat, but I rarely see barbecue up there. I still think they're probably eating that first. Probably what it is. Pressure is an issue up here. I hate the polluted oxygen up there. It's too bad. There's definitely a lot that I feel like I got right and a lot that I definitely got wrong. Most of them I fixed. Some of them I'm still constantly fixing. Like temp. I thought power was the thing I had the most issue with in this game. Temperature is what I struggle to understand the most now. I think I understand power. Oh yeah, that's chilly. Well, it's getting chilly. It's still kind of warm. I almost feel like you want to radiate the base, right? Just like take the same idea down here. essentially do it up here as well. Like, just copy paste it, like copy paste it right behind this whole system right here. Don't have to worry about it looking pretty. I mean, it might even look interesting, saying like a radiator behind this whole thing. Sounds like it could be a good idea. Then there's also like the aqua tuner, which I've not messed with yet, because it seems like every project takes a full 10 cycles to complete. Commutes are killing me. Yeah, I feel like I didn't make that much progress today. I was just fixing problems and already existing ones. Check if they eat meat instead of barbecue. Oh, I hope they're not. Well, they shouldn't be. I don't know if the grill should be set to a 9 or what. Consumables tab. I have never clicked this tab in my life. I can't like drag it like it's Windows. You can ban it from eating specific items like meat, for example. Oh yeah, that's cool. So it shows how much morale is given. Spicy tofu. Yeah, barbecue is that high up there, huh? Spicy tofu is 16. Do they have a preference? Do they like choose to eat the higher morale food first? Cooked seafood. Oh yeah, because that's uncooked. Medicine. Banned meats, they won't eat it raw. Oh yeah, good point. Because that is in here. I mean, I don't want them eating the meal ice either. Or the berry. Or the mushroom. I don't have lettuce yet. They use from a waterweed. Ah, cool. That's too bad it took me till then to actually figure out that part. Yeah. Like it for every dupe. Yeah, just like relocating and a couple other things. These guys. Nah, you know what? I just save it again. because my memory is bad. And I'm gonna get out of here. Save it a third time. It's been good. I feel like I'm slowing down on progression quite a bit. I started feeling that way yesterday too. It's the commutes, man. The commutes and the suits. They were great at first. Now it's just like, bro, when are they gonna fill up with O2? When are they gonna make it to? Are they ever gonna make it to the bathroom? It's bad. So maybe it's time to set up transit tubes. I don't know. I was spending so much time setting up other things. I need to handle the commute problem. I guess transit tubes. Specifically from where to where, though? Bedroom area? Well, no. Well, yeah, maybe. Bedroom area to the bottom of the base, and then maybe another access after the suit docking station to the well. And just like... Oh, then at that point, we don't even need the fire pole or the ladder, right? Can they go through the transit tubes both ways? Mid-game hump? Yeah, it definitely feels like a mid-game hump. Yeah, it's gonna be tubes. I feel like the plastic production will need to ramp up though. But the thing I thought was gonna be a problem, which was oil, is not really a problem at all. Just dig straight down and get it. It was that simple. Well, once you have exosuits, it's pretty simple. Just dig straight down and get it. What do I tackle tomorrow? Well, there's definitely the commutes, so tackling the plastic tubes, transit tubes. That will make it easier to... You know what? Maybe... That thing I said about setting up multiple bathrooms and kitchens? What if we just set like... Oh, this sounds so annoying though. Set up like a temporary base, like set up temporary bases further along outside the center point of the map. But then you'd have to assign their cots every single time. Because if not, they're going to run all the way to the center of the map to go to bed. Sounds terrible. I don't think that would work. One schedule, 2 oxygen, 3 aqua tuner. I guess power's not in there. Yeah, this game is basically about dealing with constant problems. I mean, that's part of why I like it. That's part of what keeps me coming back to it and get me thinking. Yeah, commutes, and then I'm gonna mess with the aqua tuner. I'm gonna have to. And figure out some system. But can we do the same thing? We can do the same thing with the aqua tuner we did with the radiant pipes, right? Can you feed the water from the aqua tuner back into itself and it'll cool it down even further? All right. All right, I'm gonna lay down and start cooking some ideas. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for helping me out so long.